Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all this ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Kaldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Uhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murders.
What?
Your sword can't still my heart. I will cast you in cold marble. Corvo Attano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison until his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. You think I had to take your orders? Corvo Attano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew. Oh! So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch, the Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only two keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Sir, how long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey? Hold your horses, Corvo.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Delilah took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
I can't believe Ramsey's a traitor. Is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Zirconos. Disloyal dogs.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Goodbye, Ramsey. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'd better take these. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall. Delilah turned Emily to stone. I will find a way to make her flesh again.
Think I'm stupid? I know all my letters. Someone there?
You're not fit for that watch uniform. I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the Royal quarters, and Corvo Attano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it, we've
The
got your
city
orders.
is crawling with the Duke's men.
Find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Ugh, I'm hungry. Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser. Empress Emily Kaldwin and her royal protector Corvo Attano are now wanted criminals. Let me remind you, there's a reward for your help in capturing enemies of the state.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Kaldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, Corvo Attano is now wanted for treason.
So let's see. What was
Any of you found harboring the royal protector will be fined.
What's going on here?
You are going now.
The royal protector! You know what to do.
Road is blocked.
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Stop! No! Take this!
What am I going to do? Something's going on at Dunwall Tower all across this cursed... Lord Attano, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. Delilah was born a pawn, but now she's got the throne. 15 years ago, the assassin Dowd could have warned you about her if you'd bothered to ask, but you were too busy for questions. Times have changed, Corvo, and you haven't been watching the dark corners of the world. Maybe living in a palace has made you soft. What happens when you push a man farther than he ever thought he could go? Does he snap? And what happens when he tries to go home? Maybe you'll finally learn what it feels like to kill an Empress. Dowd could have told you about that, too.
I felt this so long ago. The void, it was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne. I've been here before.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. There are no stars in the sky here. There isn't a sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
There's a strange power in this place.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Maybe I got lazy. Fell asleep at my post. Somehow everything I love is at risk. Again. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18, boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn, and I'd been up all night dancing 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor, and I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. For over 3 decades, I've lived in a palace, watching over the people I love. I've had an Empress die in my arms, and raised another from birth. Who would have thought I'd come back home, the most wanted man in the Isles, following the trail of a monstrous killer? What would that 18-year-old think of me now? The jewel of the South.
must be. You're up. When you're ready.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Dearest Emily, or must I say?
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
The rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say?
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Now, which ship is that out there?
You know the skipper?
What are you covering your face for?
Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to us.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
You bet.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the chief's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the
My
name
heart
of
can't
the
take
former
much more of
Empress,
this.
Emily
Are we gonna
Kaldwin,
let a few
and carried out by the former royal protector, Corvo Attano.
I won't let you get away so easily.
Until all the Grand Guard shut down.
New workers.
You're not so proud now, are you?
Compliance is mandatory.
An underground market. Illegal.
Hey, come here. I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. News isn't good, they say. They should do like me, never read it. Nothing that tickles your fancy?
Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like it.
It's infested, all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
What?
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Good to see you again. I'll take that deal. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one?
I'm a wanted man again. Welcome home.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea.
Blood flies! Help! No, you won't get away! Stinging me! Huh?
Someone help! No use, no! Get off me! Help! No! 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 They're stinging me! Come back here! Aha! You're dead!
This can't be! How did you do that?
Take this! I'll tear you to... I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform. Where did you... Wait! Oh! Shit!
No! The killer got another one!
Wait, where is he?
Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that...
Was something wrong? You saw something?
No. What's that? That's not natural.
Guards!
What?
Someone!
Somebody's down! You died serving the Abbey, brother. Where are you hiding? Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge it can scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by...
What the? Stop! No mercy!
Oh, no, no, no!
If an assailant is near, then I must be prepared.
Somebody's down!
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
I will be strong, whatever may come.
Hey, who is...
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
You again? What in the boy just happened? Where did he go? By the strictures! Here! Don't let him escape! Impossible!
Is someone there?
Oh!
I can smell the stench.
Move along.
What's the
What was that?
You saw something?
By the strictures. Isn't he the man on the
I
posters?
definitely heard.
For the Abbey!
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
A body? Here?
find you, you know.
You ready?
That's not right! What's going on here?
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver!
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
He's here!
Show you're so dead. Oh, good.
Anyone?
Huh? What?
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
I don't want to die! God! Someone!
So much misery under tyrants like the Duke. More corpses, more blood flies.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better, and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer. Now the power's down.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Where do you think
Pump it
you're
down.
going? Wait!
Intruder! Someone protect me! I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer! He can't escape!
What's going on here? What's happening now?
Can't have gone far.
Where are you hiding, coward?
What the? Find the boys!
I'm back here. You don't stand a chance anyway. Anyone here? Show yourself. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
The Addermeyer Institute is my best chance of tracking down the Crown Killer. Alexandria Hypatia turned an old solarium into a center for medicinal knowledge that's famous throughout the Isles. She's an alchemist, brilliant and dedicated to helping the miners in Karnaka and their families. If anyone knows what happened to Sokolov and where this all leads, she will.
Lieutenant Mikos. Report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd. And he keeps an eye on them. HGJ.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After that,
Some of the men are asking about the situation here. Why we got...
What's the matter?
You saw something?
Intruder!
Be right there!
Come back here!
Time to collect this bastard! I've got just the thing for you!
No! Why did you do that?
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Isn't around anymore.
Sure hope he's not around anymore. I'm not in the mood.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Kinda dry. You really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. Piss and crackers. Come on.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
What about being attacked by a monster? Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
good lungful.
Why won't you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not right in Adamine.
Oh, if only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
That's what I wanted. I'll search with you.
What's going on?
So let's see.
What was it?
I've never seen such a massive infestation. What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 312.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
I'm hungry. They promised me another muscle gardener from the Grand Palace.
Hey, who are you? Stop!
Let's see what's in here. Vasco's notes.
I finally...
Disgusting.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here, and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment.
It's ready.
Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you!
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, Dunwall. No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Doctor?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city. Cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red femur. In time, good Vasco. In time.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kiran Jindas, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindash will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste, and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about, and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
I wonder who that was.
So let's see. What was it?
As bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
Wait! This isn't...
Who's running around? Huh?
Is someone there?
No use running!
You won't get away! Wait for my orders!
Huh? Come back here!
That's the watchtower.
Hello? Anybody?
Shit! What was that? Damn!
Whoa! What was that?
This place yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed. I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who armed Karnaca with clockwork killing machines, the city where I grew up and trained, where I won the Duke's tournament when I was still a boy. They say the clockwork soldiers are the equal of Karnaca's best fighters now. I'm going to put that to the test. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Just want Anton back here, safe and sound. How did that old fool come to mean so much to me?
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. Megan must be up on deck.
We're stronger. Is it a sign of recovery or relapse? All these faces and the Duke's voice lulling me, then feel. Oh.
Hypatia, what can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor,
Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
We should head out.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
This is the Duke of Serkonos. The insane child Empress is gone, and the age of Delilah is underway. But the danger hasn't passed. Not at all. Through vile trickery, the so-called royal protector Corvo Attano escaped. And he's here among us. I'm sure of it. Scheming and hiding. Leaving your weight in silver.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaca. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
with something.
You bet.
Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Be vigilant. Your weight in silver.
Careful.
Sword.
The Grand Guard won't like it.
Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
What? Someone there.
Appreciate it. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Greetings. There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said,
Short again this week. Woman can't count.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
We can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Oh, shit! This way.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve. A pleasure to do business. You won't be sorry. A deal well made. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. I hope you'll think of me again.
Take this! Possible! Hey, who is...
Hey, you! Come here!
Wait, this is...
Where are you hiding, coward?
This time I'll get you! Hold still! Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Now's not the time.
Blood later.
Won't get away! No, you
I'll be
running!
damned, Michael boy.
Wait, this isn't top!
Beg for mercy!
Where did you... Wait!
Can't have gone far.
I know you're here somewhere. Damn it! You all right?
Definitely heard something. Shit.
What? Damn you! Time to collect this bounty. Ready? This shouldn't take long!
What was that?
I can see Jindash's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Hello?
Pretty sure
Let's
I
have
saw
a look.
someone.
You aren't going anywhere! Here!
Someone should say
Wait,
something.
this isn't...
Huh?
Shit!
I lost him.
Wait, where is he?
I lost him.
I know you're here somewhere. Wait, where is he?
Someone protect me!
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there. All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
I caught one of these in a net once, but it was a lot smaller. Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. Okay. Come up the stairs. Only invited guests with an appointment may pass at the threshold. I invite you to continue, stranger. Come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face. Know that your last moments, the last vision you behold, is most unexpected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that. I expected the courtesy of seeing you. You're shy then. So be it. In the end, you'll be stretched out in my laboratory. Eventually, I'll pry apart all your secrets. I'll make a study of it.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they...
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the...
I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
I think something moved.
Nothing.
What's going on?
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous.
What kind of sadistic joke is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Standing by. Configuration B. At this point, the clock authorized presence. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode. Each visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. Combat protocol 6. Link mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Playback for unambiguous and... Such a shame. Again, there's no one inter... Standing by.
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Standing by. Playback for detection registered. Okay, the machine has detected something. Cooling down. This is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end. The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Corvo, only you could have come this far.
Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily.
So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
Come on. What's the matter with you? Now's not the time for a nap. What? Nothing
Like
here?
that. Better have
Let's
a
have a
look.
look around. Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Damn! I lost it!
Huh?
Wait. Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker. time, and now he belongs to me. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized presence. Combat Protocol 8. Stranger entering here. My clockwork soldiers will always keep me safe. The machine is interactive state now. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols. Mechanism detached. Magnetic orbital. Extraordinary. It seems that for two, my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive. All right. At least Sokolov is safe. Now for Jindosh.
I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more. Military profile, but hostile. Playback indicates lost enemy. Unauthorized presence. Detection registered.
Don't let him escape!
Playback for unambiguous. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical. My clockworks were good for you. You also slaughtered my guards.
Let the clockwork soldier deal with him.
Step aside. Give the machine some space. I have questions about that. Have you restrained?
Take this, old man!
Okay, enemy encountered. The machine has entered combat. Playback for combat protocols. Now acted. Combat Protocol 8. Limb detect. Another clockwork down. It will cost a princely sum, I assure you. Enemy evasion successful. Continue search. When this plays, search is underway. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? One of the finest views in all Karnak. found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them. Aramis Stilton?
All movements are linked. Everything.
Delilah Copperspoon.
It's all connected, you see. Many have visited my home, drawn by tales of riches and marvels. It's a puzzle, you see. Only the one capable of reaching me deserves to be in my company. Is that you, stranger? So, stranger, we can add petty thievery to your list of affronts.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. Which
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
Clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealth. To find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
I think you'll like what's coming next, stranger.
The machine has completed a...
At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Karen Jindosh.
For an ambiguous enemy.
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiot?
Cooling down. Mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Combat Protocol 6. Exploration grid. Okay. Enemy encountered. Damage playback. Combat Protocol 8. Unauthorized presence. Signal detached. Playback for combat overheating. Stop all action. We're now detached.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned. The electroshock machine should work now.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
No! 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 You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
People like you can't be allowed to run amok.
Anton Sokolov.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, it... What does it do?
The most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Inelegant-looking device against me. Get on with it, Jindosh.
I
Though
had
I'm
an
not sure what you
idea,
hope to accomplish.
but it's
I
gone
must
now.
admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
I'm very much afraid of what's happened.
The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine.
You
but
can't have put me through that machine,
that
but
light leaves your
wait,
eyes.
what does it do?
Where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Please, kill me. Please, make me die.
Perhaps the device could tell us that. No, sadly, it cannot.
Something glory, something big is gone and I can't name it.
Collaborate on the next clockwork prototype. I'll use the device on that brain of yours,
Hello?
Sokolov.
I believe I've lost something very precious. Please help me find it.
Bothered by any more of your rambling fury.
The other students will laugh at me now. Maybe there'll be apple pudding at dinner. I would like that.
It's a long way down.
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor. Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple.
Maybe I just won't pay.
A banker tricked them out of their home.
That's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
A body?
Hey, something wrong?
What? Help! No!
I don't want to die.
Come on!
Someone protect me!
That's not right!
I don't like
What's going on here?
Better have a look.
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right, there's... the void again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
But I want to come to court like Jessamine.
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Jessamine is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account of that?
It was her! Delilah's lie. She broke it. Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination? "15 years ago, the Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap Anton Sokolov, and I did. I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
It's as if she's emerged from a long, black dream.
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps.
The Royal Protector has risen. A bad night? Maybe you've been sleeping on goose feathers too long.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Down this outlawed underwood export to protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwood...
Impossible! Where'd he go?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
No use running!
You're around.
Ready? They shouldn't take long.
You're not supposed to be here.
Stop!
You are...
When any stop her!
Huh? But there was...
You won't get away!
Am I going crazy? Shit!
He can't have
Lost him.
You won't go far. Know you're here somewhere.
You can't save him!
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Stay sharp.
Come out, wherever you are. Nothing. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Come on! I don't have time for games. I'll find you, you know.
Show yourself and state your name.
Under the table!
Huh? Come on. Won't hurt you.
I saw
Holy
you.
shit!
No use hiding.
Ah!
No mercy!
My leg! Shit! It hurts!
You alright?
Ha! Aha! Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died! What the?
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I've believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca.
Nothing, then.
Something is happening that I don't understand.
What the?
The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey.
By the strictures! What?
Our sisters from
Huh?
the oracular order. To be direct,
I smell.
I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the oracular order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the oracular order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
This time I'll get you! Hold still!
Brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city tremble with awe. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice. A new Empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Kaldwin, first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some... Her claim to the
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Upsetting them. Go away. Some of you questions your mind. Let me answer all problem at once. Disloyalty. Condition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Man. He's a patron. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no questions. Out of thin air! That's the Circonian spirit. That's what we need.
As you were. Pretty sure
Someone
I saw
there?
someone.
Suspicious.
Here! What in the void just happened?
Come back here!
How come he's still alive?
What's the matter? You saw something?
He won't go anywhere.
Carrying.
Damn you!
I bet you. You won't get away. No use running.
Crush you, you parasite!
Welcome. Obviously, you are someone with refined tastes. Please take a look around. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
Now think about it.
See anything you like? Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Won't hurt you.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. An excellent choice.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Please, visit again soon.
Next time I'll get you. I'll cut you in half. You. Damn you.
That mask will look great in my collection. Maybe there's a way to reach it. Hey, look me in the eye.
Think you look tough?
Hide in your face?
Come on!
I'ma cut you into pieces!
This won't take long.
I can't see shit!
Take it! Move! I'll find him!
Gotta get back to Gunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
What? We've got company!
You can't escape!
Shit heel.
With me!
Take
You want
that!
me away? You're so dead.
Come back here!
What's that smell?
Let's have a
Sure,
look around.
I've got just the thing for you. Come here and fight,
I'll get the
coward.
cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Sure.
What are you waiting for? Right there!
Wait, where is he?
I'll find you.
Come out! Wherever you
I
are!
know you're here somewhere. Can't have gone far.
I know you're here somewhere. Lost him.
Wait, where is he?
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide? The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just... Dear Parmelia, Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she flows down to us.
It doesn't. There.
You're so... I won't let him escape.
Aspriel. An effigy of me.
Dealing with this tangle of
How do you want to die? Let's hear how you die!
have plenty of ideas!
You're mine!
I'll paint my nails red with your blood! I'll grind your into a very fine powder and drink it with tea! You should have
what I
stayed in
can
the
do.
boring
Time
little
to
world
cry
and
fill my
believe.
pillow with
Knife my mind! You're safe over there! An old nail in the foot!
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
Why a porpoise skin? I want you to believe. Nail in the foot! I'll tear you into pieces! Knife my mind!
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
It's a loss, but I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Delightful. And this business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my Empress.
Those Night Sisters. Is it an object of heresy? Something crafted by apostate hands. I see stains under the fingernails. Long, fine fingernails. Not blood, no, not wine either. It is the ink from a squid.
I'll paint my nails red with your blood.
Blood is above the world. The western corner of Tinia. Sailors from the Yukon. A long line of red silk, drawn up from the dark waters. No, not useful. Not useful at all, but I see the long, lovely hands again, stained by the ink, raising the knife above a box made of colored paper. I cannot see what is contained within, but the King of Morley is there, in the room with the others, while his queen sleeps in their bed. They are the gates of Dunwall Tower, and they are dying. Delilah and her coven are not alone, but they are with the clockwork men. High Overseer Kulan orders the ancient music played, but it does no good. The clockworks are not things of heresy, sisters. The music has no effect. The Overseers are falling. The High Overseer is dragged away. He fights while there is strength in his body, even while the tears from his eyes. His eyes grow dull as the blood runs from his body. He waits to surprise the one who returns to Dunwall Tower. Only one of the Overseers still breathes, and he had a mission, given by one of us, by one of the sisters. But he will fail, and we will never know the answer.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had. Leave me alone. You've ruined me. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone. That's it. I'm done.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
This is only the start. You've pissed all over everything, but you'll pay for it.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, Corvo Attano.
I wonder, if you didn't have hate, Delilah, what would you have? I remember how putting your hair up that way drove you mad, and how glad you were to take it down.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Daud, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
This time I'll get you! Into the road for you! No use running!
Let me guess. That's
That was who I think it was.
Huh?
If he's
You won't get away!
Come back here!
Bloodflies are worse here. Welcome back. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. An excellent choice. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed. Farewell, and do think of us again.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Whatever happened in Dunwall was a long time ago, Megan.
I wish it felt like that. Seems like yesterday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Three years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here,
helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
I'm worrying about Megan can take care of me.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reached beyond others.
What's that? Ready now?
Let's go.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Huh? Wonder who that was.
Patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Hey, who is... Hey, you! Come here! You won't get away! You're not going anywhere!
End of the road for you!
Let's finish
He's dead!
What was that? Me now.
Who's there?
Let's have a look.
Oh, damn! Hey, you! Come in!
What? Dust storm coming.
Won't just leave the district. And that... Hello, Lord Protector. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Circonus. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
The gangs were at each other's throats even when I was young. But now it's against the Abbey.
They all rot in the void, calling me scum.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Oh, there's no way out of this hole.
What do you think yours is
there? One side and went out over there. Sit your ass
Out of here if you know what's good for you.
Paolo wants the money and will be back next week. Don't disappoint him.
You won't regret it. Come back if you need something. Assuming I haven't been burned alive by the Abbey or gutted by Paolo's gang.
You bet.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks.
Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly.
Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
Wait a second.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers, good stand. No trial.
What's the matter? You saw something?
What's going on here? What was that?
No mercy!
By the way, brother.
I smell heresy on you. End of the road for... Let him go! Shame on you! I'll kill...
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
Huh? What? Help me! Someone! Anyone!
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
Huh?
You don't stand a chance anyway! He's just unconscious.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
No! The killer got another one! Oh, disgusting. What's wrong with me? What was that?
She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
You honor me.
Someone's asking for
I
trouble
wish there was
over there.
another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen.
Huh?
Better this than a day or 2 of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
Goodbye, Overseer. Fade from this world.
The Duke will topple soon.
Curse those
Sisters of
Burn.
I've seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
Dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't help?
The Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
Hey, you! Come here! Brothers, get on the Abbey! You won't get right from your corpse, blasphemer! I have an insight! Revenge!
Hey, you! This is Red. Where did he go? What the? What? Somebody's down! By the strictures! By the strictures! Isn't he the man on the posters? I know an agent of the outsider when I see one. Die! Creature! Ah! Come at me then! Let him go!
A body! Here? Help!
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend. Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. Watch your ass out there. What happened here?
Someone
That's
protect
not right!
I know.
Good riddance.
By the void.
Goodbye,
That's the
Vice.
Vice Overseer.
Good work. Burn was a tough prick.
If I can take down Burn, the Duke is next. Then the city is ours. I've been trying to bring Burn down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm gonna send Burn to Dunwall without his hands, to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Irma Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
Regardless of what happens in Karnaca, remember where you came from. Acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here.
What do you know about Irma Stilton's house?
That's a bad place. You walk by some nights, you feel the hairs on your neck standing up. But they say Stilton was solid before whatever happened there. Good to the people working down in his mines.
What happened inside the house?
I just know the rumors. batshit rich choffers had a party. Maybe something weirder. Before then, the Duke was just another aristocratic snot. After that night, he had a fire in him. A plan. The Duke, the Abbey, the Empress, and Dunwall. None of them know what's best for Karnaca.
But you do?
Maybe you don't understand how things work down here. Things are changing. And if I have my way, I'll be guiding the course of the city for a long time to come.
That might be less fun than you imagine.
Open this door. Maybe the wind or something.
This must be Paolo's place. Veramore. I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Be good to you if it's true about Byrne.
Huh? There was something here.
Holy shit! Not in the mood.
Show yourself.
She's out cold.
What?
Maybe I'll take a day, just...
Paulo had Granny Rag's hand.
Nah. They know the way to it.
You missed your chance. What a shame. Think I've spotted... Looking for a fight? I'm gonna cut you into pieces!
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Be the first to show him what's what.
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paulo.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Who's running around over there?
Into the road. Won't get away.
I'll check her in.
Dust storm coming.
The overseers won't just leave the district. Hello, Lord Protector. I've been doing reconnaissance.
This is the Duke of Serkonos. fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood.
Years ago, the mines were a good job.
Give me.
Still
There's
the
no
big
way out
shot.
of this
What do you
hole
think
I'm
you're
in,
doing?
is there?
After being injured.
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
The family committee made sure that the boss is greedy.
Take that, you bastard!
Find another way, brother.
Huh?
What?
Someone protect me! That's not right!
Please stop!
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified, sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey, his duties, death. Huh? But strictures, you're not supposed to be here! By the strictures! Isn't he the man on the poster? You can't escape! I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer! Surrender, bleeding! Finish him! Come at me then! What was that? What the? Hey, who is... What the? How dare you? I feel sick.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind.
What the? What? Somebody's down! Come on! Now's not the time. What's wrong with me? A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
but we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
You honor me. I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or 2 of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
The Duke will topple soon. The sisters
Burn.
of the molecular order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howler must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca. Over all of Serkonos.
What happened here? Yes! Now
Huh? What? I'm here! I don't want to die!
Glad we could do business. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal.
What?
Come back if you need
Somebody's
something.
not feeling well.
Assuming I haven't been burned alive by the Abbey or gutted by Paolo's gang.
That's not right!
What's going on here?
Riddance. I know what
I'll have you look around.
Walking around with Burns' body. Bold.
Vern was a tough prick.
The Duke is next. Then the city is ours.
Ah, the Vice Overseer. I'll trust that.
Good work. Burn was a tough prick.
Everything was simpler when I was robbing bakers.
Shit!
Goodbye, Vice Overseer.
Follow wins.
This must be Paolo's place.
I can still taste that hag.
Bottle of wine, some good cheese, and fresh bread. Could clean my teeth once in a while.
Looky, looky. The Vice Overseer himself.
I'll cut
You
you
need to
this.
can't. Can
What
you?
a shame. Let her go! You shouldn't have wandered outside with bodyguards, my lord. Time to die, old man. I bet you've been living a soft life. Come on! Bet I'ma cut you into pieces!
What? Paolo had Granny Rag's hand.
You should have listened.
Who's that?
Hey, you! Wait! Look! I...
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paolo. I hope 5 years away gives you time to think, while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
That'll send the Abbey running.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south. There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So
Vera More. I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
That's it. The information was good. Time is an odd thing. I left Karnaca decades ago, excited about all the Dunwall might hold. I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the rat plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as it ends with her in chains. She might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah's reign and make sure Emily is safe. One more time. Definitely odd. Something just shifted. Is that Stilton? The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
In and out like the wind. I think they're afraid.
Stilton's manor is falling apart.
Put that thing away, will you? Grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it. The others can't, can they?
Something about the Duke.
We'll be getting started soon.
Tonight.
The Duke's beloved.
But he recalls the father, not the son. There was a whisper and a groan, strange as the wails in the
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
Snap out of it, man.
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel like it's going to be cold tonight.
He's singing. Wait.
There are waves
I'm not
down in the
singing.
mines. I hear
Some
them calling
vibration
to one another.
coming from the center of this place. Before this, He was so worried the old money people would laugh at him. They did.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note.
I remember Jessamine learning to play and trying to get Emily to practice.
But he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
Why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like this?
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing. This place is cursed, cracked. I can feel the void seeping in.
Who opened this door?
Maybe the wind or something.
What was that?
I'll search with you. What? I'll be damned.
I just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home.
Someone is asking for
put my
trouble
feet
over
up.
there. Hey, where do you think you're going? You are going. Let's go. Come on, let's finish this. I'll be wiping off your blood later. Beg for mercy.
our Miss Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
Who's running around over there?
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing usual.
A body? Here?
Huh?
What?
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
How did I get so old?
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Who is this?
Hey! Who is... Yeah!
You have to understand, I'm
going to call for help if you don't go.
Leave me alone! Help!
No.
I'm close to the center of whatever happened.
Show him out. Don't waste the blood. You don't know anything. Like you. See my love.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now.
2 more months, she says.
More bad things have happened here.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. That notebook contains Stilton's combination. What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present?
Well, tank's just gone.
wonder how much time I have before Mr.
Hello?
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
I'm sure it's
I can't eat.
just your dog bark or something.
You're dead!
On edge.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Wait, all the look over there.
Damn you! Around it!
He won't go.
No mercy!
I can't hear anything.
Where are you hiding? Huh? Hey, who is... My eye! I can't...
Careful. We're sitting ducks here.
Everything is mixed up here. What happened?
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful Empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
What is wrong with this city?
So what's in the chest? I bet it's full of fin.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You won't go far.
Who's there?
Hey.
We don't want you.
Don't get any closer.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Apparently the family committee made a request. Too much dust was pissing down.
At least Stilton listens to them. More than I can say for the Grand Guard.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Airman Stilton is a good man.
Tony said that. He drinks at my brother's pub.
He knows we appreciate him. Karnaca has problems, but it could be a lot worse here in this district.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
I've heard that Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor. She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mines. Fewer hours for the children working down there, too.
Why does Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us. Never seen her carrying a pick or a shovel.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
Leaders like the Duke will keep taking, consuming until someone puts an end to it.
You're back. Back to see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you.
It must have been strange for you to be back here, Corvo. Changed by time, yet still the same. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, where his father once pinned a medal to my chest. Over the ruins, the Duke built a structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. A sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego. I owe it to the people of my homeland to make this right. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
years, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Yes. I regret my affiliation with the young Duke, but his father and I were close. It was my hope that Luca would eventually grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping a single man who's dedicated to his cause, that's another story altogether.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile. Emily and I have a lot to think about after all this is done.
Huh?
Ready to visit the Duke?
Let's go.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to it. Or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Bet you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Help me if you can. You don't believe. You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out. See you sometime.
See? I told you! You up for a beer lick? Come on, you bastards!
Oh, no,
Now we're
you
getting
bastard.
somewhere!
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaca.
The laws change. Better have a look. The Duke's given the guard people to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
What's going on here?
This isn't...
My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer. What's happening now?
I don't want to die.
Can't have gone far.
Shit! You're so dead.
I'm nobody. What do you want from me?
You should have seen this place 10 years ago.
See you sometime.
Who's there? Stand!
What the? Stop!
Come back here! Strike!
I've
You
got
won't get
just
away!
the thing for you! You aren't going anywhere! Captain! Let him go!
You're gonna pay for his death!
It's gonna be on soon.
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Only something would happen around here. It doesn't have to be a circus. I'm bored.
I hit hard! Ready? This shouldn't take long. No! Let me show you how I got my stripes. I'll be what?
What? I'm not afraid of a bunch of cutthroats. Come to me, you soap dodger!
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck.
Your mother was right. I should have signed on as an engineer in the wind corridor.
Piss and cracker!
Huh? What?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Wouldn't miss that.
Oh.
You're back at the heart of your homeland. A bigger, better palace than the one you sailed away from so long ago. Feeling nostalgic? Will you ever be comfortable in Dunwall again? Assuming you make it back? You've seen the suffering here, the decay, but, dear Corvo, would you even have lifted a finger if the Duke hadn't put Emily in harm's way? Be honest now. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
You don't know anything. See, my lovelies, they're all bad people, like I told you.
Something's gotta give.
Huh? You're not supposed to be here!
Getting hard to breathe around here.
I tried living up in Driscoll for a while.
Don't pick
Too
any
damn cold.
fights you can't finish.
Shitty food. from the void than another time like that.
Hi. Hey.
People here see you sometime.
Thought I had a few coins on
Your
me.
face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you? Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job how we see fit. Nobody's pestering us with forms and procedures anymore. We collect the fees we want, give out the beatings when
Delilah. Her soul is familiar to me.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope.
Huh. Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Think you're being quiet?
Who's there?
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of
Pretending sign papers each day. I read them, which is more than he can say. Sometimes a man just needs time by himself. My responsibilities weigh upon me.
What's happening now?
Your soft life is over, decoy.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Serkonis is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here. This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key. Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Be on your way, now!
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely. One night at the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers. Something feels wrong.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself.
New machines and new ideas. We eat the finest foods and we're guests in the granite.
For detection. Registered.
The old woman living in the alley behind my apartment died the other night. Did I tell you? The Grand Guard took her yarn shop, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, and her drinking well was tainted.
That's all around. Horrible.
It's getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong.
It'll be a long night. I've ordered food for the Duke.
How did you
And
do
Delilah.
that? They said there could be someone about.
So well.
Could be some. Huh?
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason.
All right, here we go.
Lower, lowest. And the smell.
Huh?
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Serkonos or some other?
None wonder the rumors are true about the Crown Killer.
If this plays, the machine is...
Hey.
Hey.
You've made your bed and have to lie in it. I don't
How
make my
hard can
bed.
it be to clean a few
ever.
things? Honestly,
That's what
why do I
servants
prefer
are
a house
for.
full of servants when they don't do anything?
This must be the key to the Duke's vault. Your father would be so ashamed of you, Luca.
I've always hoped I'd see the other aisles. I've heard the wages in Tibia are...
You let him go!
Bad
No way! No mercy! Let me demonstrate how...
Delilah Copperspoon. The Duke's vault.
Make a note. At this point, the clockwork combat protocol 8. Okay, shut it down. Wooden housing breached.
Some kind of decorative animal. This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone. But for a few, this is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
Jessamine, your spirit comforts me. How can I let you go?
I've given you all I can, my love. Tried to guide you. Now our daughter will need you.
Be at peace, my dear Empress. Star of my sky.
Corvo. Your eyes, your hands, your heart. With my last thought, I love
you. Then it's done. Now it's time to return Delilah's soul.
What is this? The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
Someone there?
Care what's going on. I'm gonna concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
Who's there?
This playback indicates an older male.
Give the machine some space!
No,
It's the road for you! You won't get away! Take it!
I don't want to die!
Playback for combat protocols. The machine has lost its quarry.
That should do it.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
I saw the signal. So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke is dead. Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready, then?
Come on, let's leave this place.
All right. As you want.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower. Now it's happening again. Another Empress falls, another story ends. Last time it almost ruined the Empire. Will I do any better? Delilah outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'll give all I've got to stop you.
Admit, remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne. You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
Hey. I wanted a chance to talk. I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
I remember seeing that written down somewhere, a long time ago.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
I want to hear you say it.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill Jessamine.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did, but suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did, or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it, but neither will I.
No, I don't think you will. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff and I'll go alone from here. If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us. Said we could change it all and make the world right.
After sparrows 3 times call, after gold dust 3 times fall, come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come, fisher, farmer, broad and then once a king dressed in red, warmed by the flames on feathered bed, while all the town starving cried.
Who are you? Wait. Lord Corvo. Can it be?
I went back home to Serkonos to strike against those supporting Delilah, the architects of the coup against Emily.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to topple her and find a way to help my daughter retake her throne.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
Stuck over here. What a racket.
That green-eyed bastard should have been here an hour ago. He has no magic. I could put a spike through his heart. But his eyes, I see them in my mind. The muscles in his back. Every time I have him between my legs, it's all I can think about for days.
Safe's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip-off. Huh? Where did you go?
Looking for a...
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you're carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight the death to stop you from putting your spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower, where you and Jessamine fell in love. Delilah's got the throne and your daughter. But now she's got a secret as well.
You, come talk to me. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower.
Somehow we were overcome.
Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. And the ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed. I've done what I could, served the Abbey the best I was able. The strictures are written across my heart. I wish I could have protected the High Overseer.
What do you see through my eyes?
Conjure rainbows for her brush. Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. Four hands sift and four hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stain. Someone's behind the curtain.
What's going on?
Is someone there?
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer shop.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
This one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything. The world and all the spheres beyond.
The High Overseer.
Masked moron! Too late to play! You want it? Where did you steal this super magic?
Impressive. Playing hide and seek, are we? I know you're here somewhere.
Show yourself! I'm not done with you.
You don't stand a chance anyway. I'll be there when that monster's back.
Gotta be careful.
Huh? What?
Ready your thought. you're back? For Delilah! Field mice with teeth! I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tea! I'll fill my pillow with tea! Catch me if you can! Come back here! Time to and bleed! That's the air!
Who's this then?
So here we are, where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
We are part of a very small group. Almost the last of Jessamine's circle. And we've both been marked by the black-eyed bastard. What do you think? Do you ever get cold at night, Lord Protector?
I know what it means to give up all hope of gaining justice cleanly. You pass a point, and then you take what you need. But you shouldn't have taken from me, Delilah.
Check central rotor. Okay, the machine detected something. This playback indicates a false positive. Overheating. Overheating. Playback indicates an older male.
Farther, stranger! So you want to die? Fine. My heart here to bear. I'll paint my nails red with your How did you do that? Or no? Myself, enjoy your... There you are! Interest!
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols.
What?
Combat protocol. Okay, shut it down.
Where will I go next? Field fight with teeth!
This body is discovered.
Stop the air! I'll tear you!
Cooling down. Playback for detected. Mechanism detached. Magnetic or... should begin to the machine is overheated. Shut down the motor.
What's shooting at us?
Come back here!
Gone and returned. Careful now. I might not let you leave.
Playing hide and seek, are we? Is it you again? Show your... A few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to...
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything. The world and all the spheres beyond.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her. The High Overseer.
Get him! Won't let him escape! Playing hide and seek, are we? He must be close.
Of detection state. Okay, return to routine operation. Unauthorized. Displays if someone eludes the machine.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And a humming. I smell burning grease on the air, sister.
Could this...
Curious. I can feel you behind my eyes.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able
With
to
more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
I know you're there.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
What do you see through
No
my
way he
eyes?
left. I'll find you, you know. No one here.
I know you're here somewhere.
You will take me back and die at my hands. There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed Dowd who hides in the world and breathes still. Lord Protector, you will never know love again. Closer, closer. You must get near her. You're too far away.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
Take me closer.
Brianna made worthless to me. Such a tragedy.
You're off the mark.
Overseers babbled in their little chapel. Now, a tree that never existed. Luca, my love, murdered before your time.
This, my spirit returns.
Enter the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
So gullible, old man.
Why shouldn't my people love their Empress?
You come back to me at my moment of glory! Such powers are a waste of If you'd lived through half of what I have, you'd... on your knees! Goodbye, Corvo. So...
So she'd replace all the world with this.
Why shouldn't my people love their Empress? All that was taken from me. In return, I will take back.
What? Lying, formed on their tongues, passing across their lips. Think you're safe over there? D-wire, poke the skin.
painting should trap her in her own fantasy world. You wanted a world of your own, Delilah, so have it. And now to see how well your magic works, Delilah.
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now, what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me. Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
With the fall of Luca Abel, the Duke's line ended, and there was only one man suited for the Grand Palace. Rising up from nothing, he'd served the Empire with distinction. Duke Corvo Attano, the first of his line. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous mended empire with Corvo Attano's support from the south. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
the sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Culero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the sea was still peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from Culero are withered and finely done.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll